gift because entertaining.
Glorp.
Dude, all I'm doing is thinking about logging in, like,
Red boots! Check them, maybe they have movement speed.
you know what I mean? Dude.
Ooh.
Dude. Hold on, I have to turn on the air conditioner.
Play game for gift. Do what I say.
Oh my god, I went to go turn on the air conditioner. You're not gonna believe this. I saw a dog outside. What? Crazy part is I also saw a dog inside. It'd be even crazier if I had a hot dog to eat. Oh shit, we're on recap music? Recap, I saw a dog. How's it going, everybody? It's one of those days where I sat here and I stared at the video game list for a long time and didn't know what to play. And despite that, I still didn't play Wildgate. I think we're gonna do a little bit of Nightreign, because Bornless bot message. It is. You guys should check out the Bornless. Like, just do it. The Nightreign guy, dude. What I really am is the Path of Exile. So maybe we play a Nightreign for a bit and then slash those viewers in half and do a Path of Exile speedrun. But also maybe not, because I'm literally going to do the exact same thing on Friday. But I don't know. That's where my brain's at. A Next Fest blowout. I was just looking at Next Fest to see if I was going to blow it. I don't see one game that I'm interested in. I saw one. It's that perfect fine line where what do you call it? If it looks good enough, then I just want to wait till it comes out. And if it doesn't look good enough, it needs to be right on the fringe of like, yeah, I'll try that. And I wasn't seeing any, yeah, I'll try that. For me personally. Blood thief? Dude, what's with all the blood? Dude, can't we just like have hug thief? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Maybe there is one. No, never mind. I thought someone copied the most obscure ever Flash game that I like only I remember. Nope. That's not what it is. My co-punk? Like you have a backup punk? My cooperative punk? This may be up my alley. Kinda looks up my alley. I played it, it's kinda meh. Dude, also that is what happens every time I show any game on stream. Is I'm like, maybe. And then I look at chat and there's always like 1, 2, maybe 3 people like, nah, actually it sucks. So, okay. Maybe it sucks. Never mind. That one guy said maybe. Wasn't that fun? Add to your wish list. And even then, I'd rather wait. Like, I don't know. That one might even fall on the fringe of I'd rather wait. There was that one like space, like Skin Deep. Wanted to play Void Breaker, dude. Here's the reality. I don't think anything is going to get through to me right now, because in the unoccupied moments of my brain, it's just Path of Exile. Oh yeah, I remember seeing this on one of the video game TV shows. Run 5. Dude, he's on Run 5 and he hasn't won yet? Oh my. Run 30 he hasn't won. I think this was... No. I'm not so sure about this one. This one just looked like absolutely pure screen clutter. But... I'm more skeptical on this one. Wait a minute, where we at? Yeah, I'm gonna do like 1 or 2 Nightreigns and then see where we're at with the brain worm issue. Was even I don't know, fiddling last night. The boys were playing Nightreign and I just sat there and fiddled with Path of Exile loot filters. That's where it was at. I'd rather make a loot filter than be with them
sexually.
I got the Giga loot filter tech from whenever I learned that you can just import another filter into a filter. I'm making like the filter override. Wow. Sexually with no other context? I'm so sorry. Here's the context.
Glorp.
How much shark chum could you eat if you got $1 per ounce? Per ounce. How long do I have? Like one sitting? I don't know. I've never had shark chum. Like, is this shark that is chummed up? Or is this chum that will attract sharks? There's too many questions. There's too many fucking plot holes in your question. Ban him. Can we get a ban on that guy, maybe? Maybe someone could just eradicate that person. Maybe we could just disable that person's balls. What am I doing? I kind of maybe play a character that I haven't played. Like maybe we try Recluse again, because I'm 100% confident solo win Raider every game. Duchess sicko mode. Recluse guaranteed loss for me. Hate it. What is even the point of you? What are you guys running on this goofed ass character? What do I even have here? Who's out here casting spells? Who gives a shit about a spell? Int. I don't know. I need some intelligence. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. I don't know. I'm just gonna sit here and fiddle with my loot filter. Hey, Mr. Shark. Thank you. What's up, man? How's it going? Hope you're rocking. I don't know if I'm rocking on the rock loose. But generally speaking, I guess there's some rocking. Dude, I was even considering today, not knowing what to do. What if I practice building a fucking house flipper? What if I learned all the advanced tech ahead of time? Go for it. I think I did this last time. I don't know. I don't even know when the thing's happening. I don't think there's been an update on that. Unless we all at the end of that said same time next week and that was real. What time was it? I talked to Germa all last night. I should have asked. Whoops. Whoopies. Oh well. Hold on, I'm actually gonna nobody has said anything in the general chat either. I don't recall. Were we doing when? I think that's a great way to phrase it. I have a good one. Thank you. Welcome. Welcome, one and all. I hope you stick around until I close this game and do a PoE speedrun. It is at that point I hope you just get up and you do the Arthur meme and you ball your fist and you leave. That's the goal. Dude, what are people running on this character? Who am I? Does anything make them good? But they are good. Whoops, I didn't. What are the buttons? How does this work? I also think I genuinely did fix my my computer. My game was crashing a lot. I think that's all. Hey, what was huh? I just had the thing. It was in my hand. All of Recluse's abilities are like kill yourself. Bracket Recluse bracket. Kill yourself. All right. All right. Okay, I don't know about that one. Dude, I don't. None of this matters. Guaranteed dub with no relics. Let's go. I am not in any category. Oh shit. Okay, time to put myself into League of Legends. I didn't even know you could be in no category. I mean, I guess. I think I now, like, I am recalling that I have seen that before. I ain't got time for rats. You're a rat? Out of my way. Road to Challenger? I really, like... I hope the rumor is not true about WASD and League of Legends. Like, I can't fucking... You know? I don't even know the buttons. I don't even know the buttons. This goof character. Oh yeah, I'm gonna like open up a Souls game. You know what I'm gonna do? Cast spells. Yeah, that makes sense. Why not just cast spells? Hit him! Just like anyone else would have used an attack by now! I'm out of mana? Dude, take the mana! I'm angry! Why am I doing this? I've only been upset every time I've played Recluse. Oh my god, I'm upset. Dead. Little loud there, champ. You didn't kill the misbegotten. I'm telling you, my raider has already killed 3 bosses by now. I'm telling you, real and true. I'm gonna die to the Jardian Jolum, dude. I can't move. Dude, I'm dying to the Jardian Jolum. The easiest boss. The easiest I'm dying to Jardian Jolum. Be night 3 by the time I finish? I don't doubt it. I should have got that level 2, I guess, because I'm trash. Well, I better pop. Dude, I'm telling you, what the fuck? Nobody messages me every single day since this Discord bug has started. Message the moment I go live. Within 10 minutes. Every day. How? I feel like people are you're gonna not believe me. You're gonna be like, oh, you know, people must be messaging. No. No. No, I'm joking, even thinking about it. Dude, why am I playing Recluse? Dude, what are the buttons? Why am I here today? Dude, it's gonna be one run in Path of Exile. That was circle 1. That was 4 minutes 30 seconds first circle to kill Jardian Jolum. Oh, I had this thing up. This is what it's all about. Right here. This is what it's all about. I remember last time I did this, I couldn't do a single stone sword key circle. So let's try that. Still getting crashes? I haven't had one. I haven't been playing as much, but I haven't had one since I reset my NVIDIA drivers. Everybody hates NVIDIA. Okay. Okay. I was trying to ult. I don't know why I didn't. Dude, I fucking hate this character. Why am I here? Did I just wake up today and say I'm gonna pick the thing I like the least and go live? Where am I? Oh, 80 damage! Let's go. Now's my chance. Oh, I actually can't use the other staff because I de-leveled. This is going to be the only other guy I kill. Oh my god. A plague of locusts, that actually might make things doable. Actually. That might be the soul's handout I need. This is taking forever. Oh my god, you can't cast a single fucking spell, can you? I thought the first one was cast. Nope. Sorry guys, this is my first time ever playing this game. Oh yeah, absorb my level. Try it. See what happens. Oh, wait, it hurts. Oh. Is that not a jump pad, dude? Where are these locusts going?
Do you see my mana? What am I supposed to do for you?
What? This thing's gonna disappear. Sometimes they disappear. I'm gonna get to it and it's gonna say the event has ended and the circle is closing. And then I'm going to scream as loud as I can and close the game and log in. Pee-wee one is Friday. Doesn't that give me a useful power too? Oh, no. Not the one I was thinking of. Level 7, I don't deserve it! That shit gives so much. It is like the easiest thing to kill in the whole game. Improves spells. He actually came here to save the run. Not gonna have time to do much else. Wrong button every time. Yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink.
Play game for gift.
The end boss is Augur, who is just a floating fish. Spell casting speed on that, so it's still winnable. Winnable, winnable, winnable. Need a lightning seal? I sure do. Cool. Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Recluse is like gagging up my whole throat. It's not good. Wish that was me, chat. You'll get your chance when we do the giveaway. Giving away my body to one lucky viewer. Is this Death Valley? Nope. I was talking to Ashley. What was it? Was it last night? I don't know why this was the conversation. About every sub, I get spanked 3 times. And I would have to, like, Germa had a guy who did like machine stuff for the Germa circus. I'm gonna have to like contact his machine guy to get in like a robo arm to spank me after every sub. 1 sub, 3 spanks. Subathon. Why?
Any spankers?
No spankers. You're also you're not allowed to do that. There's like no self-harm for subs or anything. Do I have a melee weapon? Oh, I remember this situation where you dash too far to even get a backstab on this guy. Yeah, you just fucking go away. What do you do? I got him. I have the health recovery on hit. A Valiant Gargoyle. Valiant fucking Gargoyle. I didn't dodge that gargoyle. Oh, I'm gonna just keep. I'm just gonna die to you. Me when my recluse meets any amount of threat. Guess I'll die. Guess I'm dead. In the gooch. Out of mana. Guess I'll die. Out of mana. Okay, thank you. I'd like to thank the Academy. I don't know which one. Ninja Academy? Some kind of Ninja Academy? Level 9. I don't deserve this! Okay, If I could get in here, that would be great. Easy. Can I get a cool ash spell? We gotta go anywhere there's a talisman to try and get a lightning spear, lightning throw, lightning gust, lightning. That's actually a really good weapon. Glint blade phalanx on the magic weapon. Honed bolt. Honed bolt. All right, we're turning this around. And by turning this around, I mean I was just handed as many levels as I could possibly be given by the game. I probably have a remembrance I could have been doing on Recluse. Well, no, because I've like never completed a run with them. Oh, frick. Stop running. Why are you running? I need to use that pickled fowl. Foot. Is that even what it's called? That has to be, because that's always what I call it. That's so specific. Pickled fowl foot. Yep. It just seems so random, it sounds made up. Or like it would be a Sekiro item or something. Dodged.
You all don't know about my pickle foot.
But you will once we do the giveaway. I'm probably gonna... I feel like the casters always need smithing stones because you never get like purple casting implements. I'm dead. I hate this dash. I could forgive everything else. This dash makes it feel unplayable to me, man. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Nice. Free souls. Go away, dog. You're gonna... I'm dead. I'm dead. There's a dog. I'm dead. Slight threat. Slight threat. I would like another element so I'm not always casting the magic version of my shit. Lightning attack power may come in handy. Definitely gonna die. Oh, I have discount. I did not need to use that then. What are you doing? And then I think I have to go to Smithing Stone World after this, and we can end day 2 at like what, like level 10? That'd be cool. Honestly, that sounds great. I can't kill a guy with a shield. One guy with a shield? What a boss. Dude, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I sitting in this chair right now? Who put me here? I don't want to be here. The recluse mains of the world must know the long list of things that you just can't interact with and walk away from, that you normally like let your other teammates deal with. I don't think I'm getting that smithing stone. Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I would. Well, I mean, I just don't like recluse in general, but solo is hard on them. Having a fire attack would have helped a little bit, so I can at least get like a second element going. How far does this go? Not very. 47 on the crab in the water. Dude, I wish I was a crab. Same, yeah. A lot of sames. I wish you were a crab. And I don't know why. Holy shit, it's true. I heard the ultimate tech. The reason it's hard to lock onto enemies in this game is because you need to press up and down, not left and right. It's real. It's actually real. You guys are the only thing I can kill. Thanks for not fighting back. I don't even need to suck them. I get it right here. Less likely to be targeted passive? Less likely than who else in my party? I need to just drop my starting staff so I don't cycle through it. All right, give me that. Did I get a normal smithing stone? Oh, you can always just buy one. Level 10. Oh, that's not the right way. What do I get on my burger? I get gout. Guys, I fucking get gout. Why are you like reminding me? Night Lord, I'm doing auger. I picked something easy for a ranged goober, but I don't have any lightning other than hone bolt, so I want to upgrade that thing.
Carrying greatsword? The meteoric ore blade?
I just do that. Is that actually good? I do anything but cast the spell. A lot of dogs. That's more dogs than I saw when I went into my living room today, which was 2 dogs. And I thought that was a lot of dogs. Boy, was I wrong. Oh no.
Oh, shit. Here we go again.
Yeah, you guys are fun. Improved boys. Go away. I do that every time. Okay, I have the power. Okay. That's like a Tekken 8 hitbox right there. Gonna just keep the lightning in loop. Oh, that's gonna kill me. He had time to charge dash and still shoot and deal more damage. Dude, just hit him. Luckily, I have 45 lives. Slash me ults to kill a bunch of nobles. I suspect I'm gonna be here for a while. Am I dead? Okay. You're out of the circle, bro. That's not cool. Ow. He risks it for the minor one heal. Dude, he is dead 7 times over. When I'm playing, dude, I'm coming back on Raider, and you're gonna be upset about it. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they're gonna run me over. They never came. He's alone. Get him. It's kind of goofy to me that they even make you kill these other guys. These other guys are going to be just as hard because when they land on the ground, they have the shields. How am I supposed to defend against one shield? Or rather, offense. Okay. Winnable, 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 winnable.
Ster boost 1 will fucking explode.
Ster clues? Oh, all I heard was the glorp fucking explodes slightly.
Yeah.
Sorceries and incantations. Okay. It is actually kind of sad. This is winnable. I'd say more likely than not winnable. You know what? Actually, I'm going to say guaranteed winnable. I think I'm going to do absolute chunk levels of damage, and with even one revive, and you get one in solo now anyway, because Miyazaki like lost a run and was really upset about it. I think we're in guaranteed dub world right now. at night rage 12. I really didn't deserve to. Still, I run hard carried by plague locust appearing. Hey, you guys ever leave a chicken in the back of the fridge? Well, this is me opening it. I never used my fucking pickled fucker. Got him, got him. Got him.
Big bug.
Holy shit. Little pup's weak to lightning. I don't recall what lightning is. Dodge boost. Yahoo! Dude, go away. I have to be like really close range for Hone Bolt, and he keeps flying away. Like when your character isn't even like not even close range enough for the spellcaster. The thing just explodes, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah.
I should have just kept casting lightning. This boss is so goofy. I read that it's the only enemy that can put you to sleep mechanically because it's the most boring enemy. Original joke? Yeah, that's why it started with the sentence,
I heard that.
like I admitted it. I admitted I hear things. I have ears. I'm allowed to have ears.
Raider.
Hey, you should play Raider. Memory fragment found. But then I would like, dude, chat, fucking, dude, I'd have to play another Recluse. My Raider relic setup. There is a lot of talk about my Raider relic setup. Everybody is jealous of it, actually. Stance breaking. Character skill cooldown. Big. You stun, you punch more. Big. Damage taken while using your punch improves your attack power. Big. Ultimate gauge. Big. Actually, I need a better one of that. But I feel like the Raider damage one is worth it. I don't know how much attack power. Doesn't tell you. Seems big. And then this on every character. Especially Raider, because your trading hits a lot. Magic attack? Dude, huge. This one could probably go if I had another Raider damage taken. I might, actually. I don't know if it's green. Nope. 12%. I mean, does it proc for every instance of damage? Like every time you get hit? Otherwise, I could probably trade it out, yeah, for like just strength. I feel like strength would just end up being more damage overall. All because one guy made me aware. Aware. I just wear shit like that to be big and beefy and tanky. I'd really like more character cooldown reduction on him. If I could get the punch with cooldown reduction, that'd be big. I have like a whole bunch of cooldowns and damage negations. Those are kind of annoying though when they depend on what boss you're fighting. Yeah, I think it's just the case of I don't have what I want to have. That one might be okay. Taking attacks improves attack power, which is what I'm doing. Endurance strength. That's like the same thing as the Raider specific one. But again, I don't know what percent this one is. But it's more stats. Throw that on. Not too chabby. Just strength, dude. Dude. My Wilder setup. I feel like Wilder's like the worst guy. I don't know what I was doing. I think I used Sacred Blade because we were fighting something weak to Holy. And this one's just kind of good strength, ult gauge. Like trying to get more ult on Wilder. I did this because my allies fucking so I could heal them. I think this gave me the dub. Otherwise, I would put on the post-attack healing one. And then, I don't know. I do like Wilder a lot, but he just really does feel like he's too slow for how little damage he does compared to, like, Raider. I have another one. I know Frostbite is quite nice on him. I think this is what I was using when I was on my own. Post-damage Frostbite. Random thing. Ban those noobs. I really want to play Executor. I cannot bring myself to do it. Miyazaki, we need the patch to fix the one simple thing on this character that I cannot avoid doing. which is if I wanted to use fun mode and you pull out his sword, you pull out his bonus sword where he walks real slow. If I accidentally push down my, your left click too much, sword goes away and you run and you take damage because you thought you had your sword out. You get rolled, and like that tiny thing alone, I just will not play this character unless I essentially didn't use any abilities and just did katana bleed. That's what I'm saying. It is fucking pitiful. You should only be able to cancel it with like a dodge roll or pressing the button again. I don't even think dodge roll cancels it, which is how strict it is. So if I take the sword out. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't, because you get a different dash when you have the sword out, so it keeps it out. The only two ways to put it away are use the ability again or use the same button as walking by accident. Send a report to From about it. My dad works there, so yeah, I just told him. He said it's probably not going to change though. Pulling it out and putting it away can parry? That's weird. But I'm never intentionally doing it, so it's not like I timed it. I think I finished the Wilder. I would like to like maybe finish the quest lines of the characters that I didn't do yet. I think I have Wilder done. Yeah, Wilder chapter 8 I think was done. Like one left on Jardian. I have all of them on Recluse and all of them on Executor. That's like it. One more for Wilder. Do they all go to 9? Well, no, they don't. It's hard to tell because Raider ends at 8. You need to equip the larval tier and beat Nightlord to get... Is that real? I'll do that. That fight seems like it might be annoying on Wilder. Honestly, that fight seems like it's a little annoying on everyone who isn't Raider, which is how I feel whenever I'm not Raider. I was born to be Raider. Yeah, larval tier was not good. But, color is it? Red in it? He's weak to holy, so maybe I can keep this as well if I use my starting weapon. Sacred Blade makes your weapon holy. No. The answer is no. Hold on, I want to save this preset. It is always... How can we forget our best friend? Heal on post damage attacks. I can certainly forget where it is after looking at nearly every item. The fuck have I not run into it? I thought I looked at like every single red. It would be near the bottom because it's order found. I've had this for a while. Someone in chat is saying it. I'm not looking at chat. This is all me. This is my responsibility. Bro, where the fuck is it? Or am I just going insane that it's not a red? I'll start favoriting it? It is favorited. I use it on every loadout. It's a green. So I have it here.
Gift, because entertaining.
I need the larval tier. Thanks for subbing, Wovum. So then I have one yellow. I don't really want to do that. I don't care about the follow-up attack. That one seems good enough for me. Unless we did frostbite. Seems good enough to me. The follow-up costs no stamina? Oh, I didn't realize that. The follow-up is quite good, but I don't want my weapon to keep turning into fire or be beholden to it. Okay, so I gotta beat the night aspect with the larval tier. This is a real serious run. And I'm gold.
Gift because entertaining.
You could probably parry the shit out of the Nightreign Lord, man. Does it change the scaling or what? Because the final boss is weak to holy, and if I have something that applies holy effect to my weapon, the fire would overwrite it. Depending how the holy is at it. It's just not a major concern. Dude, I only find these fucking frenzied flame. Dude, these things are insane. Talismans are insane. I'm always trying to play like a frenzied flame caster. It's always like after I finish playing a caster too, we were just recluse. Then I land and I'm like, man, I've been wanting to use one of those since the game launched. I have like 80 hours played. To try and get all the achievements. Nah. This place sucks. It should be fine with a great sword. I just like playing my will games. You know what I'm saying? I make the achievements here. Attack power at full HP is okay. Defeating enemies. Doing. Improved damage negation. Magic damage negation. Magic damage negation. Yeah, I haven't been getting a lot of those events in solo. Like, I've really wanted to do the volcano or the mountain or anything, and every time I'm playing solo, I'm not seeing them now. I can't remember the last... Like, I see the Scarlet Rot one a lot, and that feels like it. That I've been getting. Can't you pass time? You can go to bed and remove the current one. I don't know about pass time to change it beyond that. You're not worth my time. Why am I killing you? You didn't need to die. You didn't deserve that. Whee! It's so orange out. Dude, I love seasons. I can't believe it's fall already. It's almost Christmas, guys. Air shot. Stop being annoying. He's not stopping. He's not stopping. He's committed to the bit. He loves the bit. Next hit might kill me because of the bleed. Man, I didn't even think I needed to ult him. That took a while. It took like a second after that. I feel like coming to these areas with the assassins is always a risk. High risk, high reward type beat. Oh, is this a Zamor? Oh, and it's Caster. There's two of them. One's a Duchess. Duchess is scary. This Duchess gets staggered a lot. Okay, and apparently I can't hit Duchess, so that's also an issue. I hope they jump off. This is not worth it. Imagine this was an actual multiplayer mechanic. Yeah, one guy gets to run around the map and have fun, and then other people sit in a lobby where they wait inside of a circle to see if their guy shows up. But that's what Duskbloods is supposed to be. It's pretty much, it sounds like this, but PvP. Everybody's like fucking, dude, I'm so sick of battle royales until you make Nightreign. And then it's like, man, why isn't this PvP?
Enjoyed all the Nightreign and Whatnot streams. Even if you stop streaming them on your main, please stream them on your alt. I really enjoyed the smile that's LTX.
I'm reaching the I've been there for a while, but I think it's reaching critical mass of me feeling guilty about how much White Knuckle I play. And if I boot up White Knuckle, I'm like, here he goes again with this shit. Please just end him. The perfect teleport. Crystal Spear runes obtained. Big. Oh, we got a chicken? Thought of streaming good games? Like, where's Overwatch? Overwatch, same thing. Guilty. Overwatch, same thing. 1,200 viewers, streamer. Why the fuck are you playing this? Everyone here hates this dude. Why is he doing this again? Grabs popcorn and watches whole stream. I don't know. I need Overwatch to actually have updates. Like, if there's another big one. I'm back. Dude, I never even end up playing the new characters anymore in Overwatch. I like play them a season late because, well, I didn't even play ranked this time, but Freya wasn't in Stadium, so I just never, never played her. What the fuck? I didn't know that was there. I do think a lot of chat likes White Knuckle, though, for sure. Yeah. For sure. I don't really know what to do. Oh, he climbed up the whole cliff to not be anywhere on the screen. Boink. I think as long as you stay close to this guy, like really close, he never tries. Nope, I lied. How's that miss? Yoink! That's what Batman be doing. Shit. I kind of wanted that weapon, considering what I currently have, but, I find the flask thing to be pretty strong on the higher health characters. Yeah. Oh, oi! Oi, hello! I'm feeling really confident in the Path of Exile League start of Explosive Concoctions. Kind of crazy skill right now that not we, you weren't there, the stream was not live, practice run, and it was just like the easiest campaign I've had ever. So I'm feeling pretty good about like a 3-hour, within the 3-hour window campaign, which is very good. I'm excited for that. And today I did all the pondering and came up with a really good build too, because I kind of just want to do that speedrun character and then do something else. And it's such a weird combination of things that have never existed before. I'm gonna try doing... if anyone's a Path of Exile knower, Night Grip Elementalist. And maybe do like poison spells. Feeling really confident it's gonna be good. Oh, I forgot about that attack completely. Yeah, that's fun that I full sprinted and then dodge rolled. That's fun. Dude, sometimes his attack pattern is so obnoxious. When he returns the red sword to his hand and swings it, but sometimes he doesn't. Yep, I'm dead. Well, I'm wilder, so I'm not dead. I don't want to fight you anymore! Sorry. Sorry, I had a little pent up anger. A little pent up over here. This is me, guys. This is me, Beetlejuice. Don't say my name 3 times. I have a little pent up anger over here. I need a new weapon. Wilder's attacks really just feel like they do take way more stamina than they need to. Again, especially compared to Raider. I feel like I'm getting like 2 attacks and then I'm fully out. Okay, get out of my way. But you just did 4! Shut up, guys. Keep acting up, I'm gonna fucking play Path of Exile. This goofy ass double tongue sword. I feel like I get like every time I play Wilder. Should I safety net get the smithing stone? I need to get a holy weapon. I think I lose without one. There's a holy on the bottom of the map. Hope it stays in the circle, man. If I were them, I'd be walking away too. I hit him with the change target by pressing down instead of left right there. Dude, how insane am I? The tech. Knowing the buttons they mean for you to press. The tech. Crazier than one might think. Like I should have taken stance breaking over 10k. Is there any tree that goes down there? I was laughing at Ster for crashing out during Duke's Deer Freya until I finally got it. Fuck the lock on and sorry, Ster. Ooh. Believe Ster. Believe Ster. One day you could be in his shoes. And they wouldn't fit you because my feet are massive. Okay, I need to do this camp. Circle be damned. You know what they say about big feet? Yeah, stinky feet. Where's the other guy? What? Where did the just walk into a corner? Holy axe. Or do I want the sword? Ooh. Sword. This one's fucking purple. I thought this one was a two-hander. That was my biggest thing I was debating. It's like a little baby axe. Loretta. Who has time for Loretta? Let's be real. Get real. Turns you into a comic book character. Get real. But actually I make you unreal. That is your fate. I don't think those rune bushes actually give you runes in solo because you already have a rune buff. I've not noticed they make anything give you more. Oh, I rolled. Whoa! Whoa. God damn it. Do a normal attack. Do something normal. Do something a fucking normal person would do. The true test of this character really is just like, if you can kill them fast enough, not can you kill them. Yeah, get in the corner. I'm just trying to like power through so much shit. All right. Well,
Those who live in undeath need not fear death, because death was stolen by Malekith. Death.
there's the plot. There you go, guys. Wow, those are trash. Big butt! Wow, I really just couldn't stand up for 3 entire steps on my face. Maybe my character just didn't want to. Maybe he liked it. All because I had to do a holy ass attack as a bit. It's not even a bit. It's just an attack in the game. If this is Black Knight Kindred, and it might be, I'm out. Boop. I'm just trying to power through. I'm a Raider player. Level 11 stinky, man. Where's my random event that takes 2 seconds to complete and gives 70k souls? Where is anything? Yeah, I had time for like another giant, I guess, but I didn't do it. Any more goblins in the area? Dude, could you just, like, game, can you spawn a Margit sitting on my face? Or what? Am I the only one thinking this? Okay, let me get in tune with what you guys are thinking. Let me get in tune with what you guys are thinking. Can someone spawn the Revenant and we become like besties and she's so super cute and she looks so small when she holds a greatsword? -2? Oh, it fucking hurts to like look in a mirror to feel the truth. -2, I feel like seen, or what is the maybe you don't want it? I don't know. I see myself in this picture. Brother. I don't like that this axe is not staggering anybody. And by anybody, I mean that person I was just fighting. Oh, I'm a dum-dum, and I'm a dum-dum, dum-ba-ba-ba-bum. Nice Wolnir cosplay. Nice bracelets, Wolnir. The Dark Souls 3 character. Don't think we don't all notice. Nice hitbox in your stomach, you fucking turd of a character. Baboosh. Okay, now you're gonna have to get back in the circle. Toes. I am not doing enough damage to this guy. This is already feeling long. What, that killed me? Oh, I'm out of flasks? Oh no. I am trying to just have stamina. You can have mine. Let me suck up your stamina with my spirit power, my spirit bomb. Okay. The dark part of my mind wants to run to that church. Seems doable. Let me plan my route. I'm gonna use that to jump. Do I need to? Is this thing on a high ground or is that the one on the bottom? That one's up a hill. I think we're just gonna run down the road. Boom, boom. Oh shit, I forgot my umbrella. Oh shit, wait a minute. I don't think I got my umbrella. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, what? I hit the side. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, wait, here it goes. Oh! It's over? Well, someone needs to call up Miyazaki and let him know that it doesn't matter. Because you just respawn and pick up your souls halfway. Oh, that guy's got him. Not yours. This. Hold on, guys. There's a couple more souls out here. And for good measure, you're getting your dream! I can see people's dreams, and he's been fantasizing about that. Cosmetic circle? For real.
What does my talisman do? Oh, what does my talisman do? Oh, no, darling. My talisman reduces skill FP cost and improves the magic attack power.
And reduces my... Wait. We have 1 solo revive, and then 2, 3, 4... 4? Why does he get 4? You got 4 phases? Yeah, 2 phase boss? I got 4. We have the damage type that's good against this boss. I've never tried to parry him, but he seems like he would be good to parry. My weapon stats are not good. I don't really like this axe. Feeling pretty confident. Thriving in my lane. Might use this phase to try and test parry. We did it! He's dead! We did it! He's dead! Oops. Oops. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, I'd rather just use one of my 4 respawns than a flask there. Tried to parry. Okay, the backswing. Very weird attack patterns. This is not going so hot. Man, fuck, I keep mistiming that. Which I think guarantees that next mistiming if you just flop around. I've cheesed this boss so hard on Raider, I don't think I know the mechanics well enough. He's got to be close to getting parried or stunned. Oh shit. I'm getting hit by everything. Boss is crazy good at making it seem like he is done. No! Yeah, that was awful. That was not good. But I think that like I would consider that the first time I fought him. Raider does not have to deal with a single one of his mechanics. So while I've beaten him 3 times. Oof. 4th last left. Yeah. I thought I got out of that. Also, it's a shame we're trying to do, apparently there's like a hidden achievement, so I have to have this silver tier equipped, which doesn't really do much, and I would rather have other things. I don't know if I'm gonna run it back. Should I run him back? Should I run him back? Should I run him down, run him back? I think I get his attacks more at the very least. And I don't think that run went too well, generally speaking, either. In terms of the weapon we found and how high level we got. Run my hands through his hair. Did he have hair? Or was he bald? I'm gonna kill these goobers, level up, probably go in the mines, come out, get a coffee. There's a grace down by the mines. Gonna look at the map and see if there is a holy site on it. There is one. Woo, woo, wee, woo, woo, woo. Thank you. Unfortunately, there was no victory. Troy, ancient city of legend. Dude, the whole city? I only get 1 sub out of it. Twitch. Oh, nice job, Twitch. Speaking of Twitch.television, which we're all watching at the moment, I got accepted into the, like, 2K res streaming thing. But I know Poke was trying it for like a couple days and then he stopped. So I feel like there must be some issue with it. Of it like not running good or giving just, I don't know. So I suspect I'm not even gonna try it. Stuck in the door. Step troll. He stopped because people kept asking how to do it. That seems... irrelevant. That seems wildly irrelevant. The thing that sucks about it, I can tell you firsthand, which I don't... It's not so much firsthand as just coming from my mouth, and we all know trust Ster, is you have to be using the Chrome browser to get the highest quality. I think it was the only way. So that might be wrong. I think I saw a Q&A or FAQ where you just had to have hardware acceleration on your browser. But sometimes, like, a lot of the new Twitch features are tied to Chrome, and therefore they do not work. Chrome or Chromium? I don't know. I could try doing it one of these days. Here's the other thing. So you can stream in 1440, but I know you're anticipating what, but what? I don't think it increases your bitrate. So honestly, your bitrate would be worse because you're streaming at a higher resolution, which is why we stream at the very weird 936p.
Because it is mathematically tuned into the bitrate that Twitch allows, which is
600 kilobytes per second. Same bitrate? Yeah, no, I have to like look into it, but I think it's same bitrate. The whole thing doesn't make much sense. Back. Let me in the back. How many times I've bitten the chatter? It's bytes per minute. It's bytes per minute. Spellcasting, charge attacks, break stance. We absolutely want to break stance of Night Boss. But that means we didn't get a holy weapon. So tomorrow. I think I don't know if that's true. That you might get better loot from those places on day 2. I've heard some day 2 theories. Art Software was able to get more somehow. They for a very long time have had like better streaming quality options and things for people who have viewers. Doink. Yeah, my wilder really out here wilding, but not enough stamina to go wild. That's fire, improved guard counters. Whatever, doesn't matter. I'll probably equip that for now just because I can. And it's upgraded. My red hammy hammer. You're gonna hit once, might as well power stance. That is also probably true on Wilder. bro. He got the fucking scarlet rot on him. Attacks inflict sleep. Kind of quirked up, don't you think? Who's falling asleep during a fight? I'm not seeing... Okay, who's that on the top? On the roof? That is Loretta? No, Dragon Rider. I'm not seeing gold. Oh, it's Banished Knights. Banished Knights are probably the easiest to kill. We'll do that. And blunt weapon's pretty good at it. I'm being foolish. I'm being a bit of a fool. There's one the misbegotten. You do not belong here. Why are you guys working with him? Oh, suddenly it's cool to let him in the castle? Man, I wish this weapon were holy. I kind of like it, especially because it has the Scarlet Rod on it. HP restoration, attacks, whatever. Whatever. I don't want to. I don't even want to put it in the other hand. This place is so weird without gigantic pots being thrown at you. So weird. They just let you walk around? Great swords do scale well with the stats, but everybody who it says that they're good with their weapon type, they get a unique move set. So like try using a bow with someone who isn't Iron Eye, it's miserable. Okay, I don't know. I'm attacking in any direction. I'm just picking random ones. And I should be able to buy the +1 life here. And I've got more time. Me when I'm dying. Excuse me, getting electrocuted by Winston is what I meant to say. Hey, Mama Bee. Hey, ma'am. Doink, 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 doink. Yeah, they had all the game conferences recently where they're announcing new stuff. I mean, what's even the point? No new Stardew Valley? I mean, come on. Moms get this. Grand Theft Auto 6? Are you serious? When is Stardew Valley 6? Ow. Ow. Wake me up when Balatro 12. Wake me up when Balatro is in Dead Cells. And the new update, you can have a little square that looks like Jimbo. And then there's like a whole like fully animated trailer for it that's like absolutely insane quality. Oh, I see how it is. No, I get it. Man, I hate this guy's kneecaps. I remember fighting this guy beginning of the stream on Recluse. Never again. Ooh. Okay, you kind of gotta do that one, don't you? Okay, that's the other holy is up top. We still don't have a holy. We might run across one or two field bosses on the way. Probably only have time for one if it's not a super sicko boss. Going the wrong way. I got distracted. Now that I know how to do the wizard towers, I'm like, oh, I could figure it out. I gotta go. There's nothing in there. Oh, that's also an easy camp to do. Let's do that. Recluse is my recluse is getting a little reckless. Could be wizards in there, and I do need to hammer a couple wizards. That is something I like doing, is hammering wizards. Nothing personal, kid. Oh no, it's moving. Oh no, it's gonna like teleport back. No, brother. Me when the enemies fight back. Oh no. Dude, I can't get it. What? That should have been it. And now it's like input buffering my jumps by like 40 seconds. Okay, I gotta hustle. Just in case it works, I don't think it does. Why do I have like, why did I get 2 rot weapons? How come I'm rotting and getting raunchy? How come the rot consumes? Generally speaking, as a universal rule, why does the rot consume? This better be good. This is kind of a no holy weapon, no win kind of situation. Holy with sacred order and bleed. Holy is what they say. It's just minding its own business. And along comes the wilder.
The flesh putrefies, the machine rusts, and the divine corrupts, and so the rot remains supreme.
Shit. Can't argue with that. It's always like, wow, today's gonna be a good day, and then you go outside and, well, what do you know? The rot consumes. Guess I'm going back inside. Ooh, magma worm. Who the fuck has time for magma worm? Me, maybe if I upgrade this sword first. Chat, what are your thoughts on fighting this? Chat poll. Do you fight this magma worm level 9? My usual answer, no. He is on the do not fly list. I think I got to. I don't have too much other shit to do unless I go all the way to the castle and continue clearing banished knights. Let me see how much damage I hit him for. That's not bad. This was okay. He says that it's not okay, clearly. Oh, I like that weapon a lot. But I like it on Raider, and I don't know that it's worth my time when this weapon has bleed on it. Though stunning the boss we're fighting feels important. You're gonna get more stuns with more maces. Boss doesn't bleed. Oh no! Circle, please spare me. Yeah. I just keep swinging. This guy dropped shit. Oh, stop running. Dude, can I stop? I need to stop for 1 second. Stop sprinting. It sucks that I use my ult, because it would be nice to come down here and kill this boss, whatever it is, and use it. Maybe it's an easy one, maybe it's a misbegotten. That stinks. I don't know that I have time for this. It's quite debatable. Oh, especially if I die, then it becomes very debatable. Rather undebated. I think I could... I don't know. You never know with that guy. I was gonna say, like, even fight him in the circle. I have 1 flask, but even if I had full flasks, he could just keep jumping away. You never fucking know with him. If I had my ult for that fight, though, it would have... he'd be dead. And I need to be able to get to a Grace. Stinky level 11 though. Not been getting much experience. Like I got so fed on the Recluse run. Recluse? Recluse? God, what is it? Can I just talk? Oh, they died at nothing. I'm not gonna have 4 revives this time either. I'm gonna have to actually dodge and be patient. Okay. Dude, I'm starting to get a lot of the crazy input buffers. I really think it is like the longer I play, the worse it gets. Yeah, that does lay them to rest. Holy, what the fuck? What is that? What? That's insane damage. I know he's weak to holy, but still. That was not like weak to holy. That is tissue paper. It's a holy. I don't know if it's worth trying to Scarlet Rot the boss either. Bubble shower, the bubble weapon's pretty good. I think I'm gonna... what are we thinking? Longhorn, more likely to stun the boss. I might bring it out when he's close to stun so I can guarantee it. But this has the bleed in the Sacred Order. Oh yeah, and the boss can't bleed. But Sacred Order is good. Yeah, I wonder if the bubble dude could ever do more damage than doing an actual crit when he gets staggered. If we just get right in front of them and shotgun them. Does anyone use this? How good is actually? Like, if he goes into the explodey phase, I could just pop that if I feel like I'm not gonna dodge. Or even, I mean, anytime. Ads started running, I'll wait to do the boss. It's 5%. Oh god, that's awful. I was thinking it was going to like completely 100%. How much does it cost me to Sacred Order? Okay, I shouldn't need more mana than that. Oh, I have Restore Mana on crits, I think. I think there's another one where you hold your hands out forever. Guys, no! We can't! And then you sit here with your friends and you play like RuneScape. Or Maple Story and you just kind of chill out. Boiled fucking prawn. All right, big fight coming up here, guys. Big fight night, big fight night, big fight night. Oh. Whoops. That one. I'm just giving them the free damage. I thought that was the parry timing. It looked good to me. That back hit is awkward. This phase is like so deceptively like tricky. I used way too much shit for this. And I'm just always out of stamina. He killed me twice there. I'm dying of phase 1. I'm just expecting a stagger. Raider, I stunned this guy like 3 times before he transitions. I don't think I'm gonna be able to parry. Okay, focus. Just pure focus. He gets me with that shit every time. He did it again! I know to wait, and then you see the hand, it does like the most subtle. You're like, oh, here it is. Okay, no more mistakes. I don't know that I would call these mistakes and rather just not knowings. Oh my god, I waited. I'm not beating this. No flasks. How did I do better last time? I just hate getting hit by fucking every single attack. That was miserably bad. So there's the quest to beat him with Wilder when you have the arcane tier. I really feel like, other than Recluse, who I hate, I can't. I'd rather fight him on anyone else. Iron Eye easy, Duchess I would be easier. Raider is free. I've beaten them every time on Raider. Guardian even would be nice. Revenant, I don't know, I feel pretty good on Revenant even. Feels like Wilder doesn't do anything. Yeah, Raider blindfolded. Wilder's ult is just the fire punch that like knocks him down once. It's a good ult, but it's not really game changing. Yeah, I do think maybe like, I mean, if I had two holy great swords to use, you don't get time for like more than one attack against him. It feels unsafe to do more without being giga practiced against his moveset. So just one jump, boom, and then walk away. Well, shoot. Oh gosh, and I have to do it with a silver tier, which is like not even a great relic. I could be stronger. Stronger. More power. I don't know. If I gambled, I'm thinking if it's other game time or I go again. What tier do? Basically fucking nothing. Arcane doesn't matter. Ultimate gauge is okay. And then the wilder arc gauge, when ability is activated, is when you use your cheat death once. So that happens once per day. It doesn't really matter. Like the numbers and it looks good, but it don't really do anything. I don't know if I was that bad at it with those weapons. I can't see how a run back is going to change it for me in one run. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Think about it in the pee room. Hey, what do you even get for beating this with the tier? By the way. Kiss on the mouth? I need to do it. I think someone said you get a relic or something. Just plus rep? Just plus rep? Dude, here's the fun fact. You know what, Miyazaki? Here's how I'm gonna boil it down, Mr. Zaki. It would be nice to do another run if the shifting earth of anything were active. Because otherwise, it's the same thing for the third time, and I just need to get lucky if there's random events. Reset till you get it? I don't think that's how it works. Not that I know how it works. But you would know beforehand. Like on this screen, it would say shifting earth active, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's even kind of sad.
Play game for gift.
It's a number wrong.
You're beating a boss? My first run, we beat a boss. It didn't change anything. Doesn't it change if you sleep in the bed? No, sleeping in the bed removes shifting earth. It does not change it. I don't know. It would just be a more interesting run to do Wilder for the third run in a row to fight the same night aspect if there were a shifting earth. Otherwise, I don't know. It could be Path of Exile speedrun time and see how that goes. See how into that I am. I mean, I know I'm into that, but there's just a certain degree of, I don't know. I look at my chat and it never moves. And I just feel like I shouldn't even be streaming. Feels like I'm playing offline, but also there's someone in the corner of the room staring at me. Like I can't do anything weird. Not actually alone. I can hold on, I'm opening all my various programs. I wanted to test how my build respecs after campaign, and I did one full campaign run already. I deleted that character. Oh, whoops. I'm doing it though. We'll just see how it goes. It's just Path of Exile always takes over my brain for like a full week. That's all I want to do when you can't do it. So I just pound my feet and pound my my sippy cup and say, "Mommy." And it doesn't get me what I want. It doesn't actually get me what I want, unfortunately. I don't know how far this is going to go. I might just reach a point where I don't feel like doing it anymore. And then I'm probably going to end stream at that point. But we'll see. I also updated my filter, but I updated my filter so much it includes the new stuff. I can't even use it, which is a little sad.
Swift and silent, you stole.
But it should work on launch. Oakley dokely.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
Start.
There'll be some dark days.
I'm doing on league launch no matter what. Explosive concoction because it's really, really good speedrun to the end of the game. And then I'm gonna do a bunch of farming at the end of the game. And then I'm gonna do a quirked up Night Grip Chaos Elementalist something. I don't have the actual plan yet, but I'm confident that it's all gonna work out. Because we should be able to do pretty consistently a really fast campaign with this start. And I still wanted to like endgame would switch to Eye of Winter, shoot some spells on Deadeye. So it's also a little bit of a necessity to even get to endgame if I were to play that with speedrun stuff, because there's no way you're leveling a ranger with spells. It just doesn't really work. We quit out to teleport into town. This was solo self found, right?
Seen you before. Line out.
No matter what here, I have to buy Spectral Throw, and then we go to this guy, and we pause because I thought I copied the regex, and I didn't. And then we resume. I need a sword. Ugh. Dude, why is everything fucking 2 scrolls? What is this?
Farewell.
I have Winter Mines or Expel Slinger. It would be Unleash. Good old shitty self-cast. Gotta equip the banana so you can actually see your spectral throw. It must be done. You know, I think it'll be pretty good. I did a whole plan for Eye of Winter, and it seems strong. It just might have the issue of yeah, I wanted to change that. I need to remember to change that. Like this filter needs different sounds,
Wait a bit longer for this meal.
which is what on launch my other thing would work. Dude, what are these? You fire resistant?
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Progress is how you're measured. Just if you didn't know. Literally. We're teleporting to the coast. I'm the boss, like a boss. For some reason, I like out of the corner of my eye, I read, "You're the boss," parentheses, "I don't like bosses." Reasonable take. I get it. Oh, got a rare sword. That's looking good. Beep beep boop 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 boop.
I'd almost.
Sell all of that junk. Identify sword. Equip sword. Purchase. And then I close. Purchase. And then I close.
Goodbye.
Vendor walk on this guy. Make him look like a fool. Make sure you equip that. Put in... I cannot put in dash. I need to pick up anything with green sockets.
Armorless.
What the heck? I've...
Magic boots.
Armuz. Armuz. What is it saying? Armuz. This is a little scuffed without having the ability to dash. Because if I get like locked in
2G1R melee.
ugh. Ain't no way this is the right way. Ain't no fucking way. This is a dead end. Ain't no fucking way. What the fuck is this little twisted ass hallway? But also I knew it. I knew it. I mean, like I knew it. Like I know layouts enough to know that I'm doing the wrong thing while I'm doing them. but being utterly unable to stop myself. Neat thing about, I think, mercenaries on League launch too, there's gonna be mercenary boys you can hire, is you can just see what items they have before you agree to fight them.
Rustic sash.
So there's like no reason in every single stage you couldn't just like, oh, I'm gonna look real quick. Okay, no. You know? So I think really ups
Life flask.
the value you'll get out of it. Especially during campaign where you can just choose not to. It's like a ritual window. Dude, bat chest crazy Batman. So about anything with anything. Or if I could even get a scroll of wisdom right about now. Would really up my power. Because I'm a little behind. Playing on an ultra wide monitor? No, you just play the game in windowed mode and squish it and you can see more to the left and right.
Alteration.
Just do a little squishing. Also, it's nice to it's nice to capture it that way, because you open a lot of like third-party programs when you're playing Pee-wee, and I can just drag it over. Thanks, chance to bleed. I would say this start is like, I could be more consistent with it in Act 1 and better at it. But even when right now I would say things feel like they're not going good. Like quite bad that I haven't a singular green socket, a scroll of wisdom, very simple ass would go a long way.
Mana flask, mana flask.
And yet still feels like things are going well enough. The extra programs I run. Well, if I go on like the trade website, for example,
There's no justice in a place like this. Only misery.
but just like awaken trade and some normal stuff. Lets you price check items and whatnot. And whatever else comes up. But yeah, not having a dash probably lost like 40 seconds or so collectively across all that walking. Debatable, but it's definitely going to lose a lot down here because you have to teleport like over ledges if something doesn't drop. Right. And that'd be doing more damage if I had Sniper's Mark, but I would need another green socket. A little scuffed. And yet, the time is still pretty fine. When we get a Ster AI, good question. It's a really good one. I don't know. I've been waiting on the update. There's always something I feel like I'm forgetting to buy from her every time I do this. They're not even a single. I don't have any scrolls. Be quicker to just exit. Iron rings, but poverty. I mean, this is almost encouraging how much nothing I've acquired, and it still feels like, we would overcome. It'll be fine. Actually, this layout is one of the stinky ones too.
Chain belt.
Wisdom. Transmutation.
Leave me alone. Leave me alone, man. You're gonna die to the trap, man. I tried to warn you.
Belief is the strongest metal of them all.
Yeah, so just pretend this is Nightreign, and the reason I'm trying to get so I'm like running around so quickly is because the circle's coming. Get it? And we're like farming enemies because we need to be strong enough to fight the Night Lord. Which is day 1 is coming up right in a second, where we have to kill Brutus. Day 1 always Brutus. It's weird, but like I think my RNG has been bugged. Except it does this really quirky thing where I don't know if you like can get this, but they randomize the maps, so it's not like the same map every time. There's like different layouts and stuff, and you don't always know where every single grace is. So that's kind of cool.
Augmentation.
Mana flask.
And sometimes you get like things you didn't expect, like that mana flask. I'm about a level behind. But getting to Brutus Chamber at 14 minutes, like that's what I'm saying, like still fine. Like shouldn't be fine, but it's fine. It's freaking fine. Why aren't I rolling? See this? That dash? That's my roll. It's like it's right in front of your eyes. You just need to open them.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
I could get him stuck on the wall.
Come.
Oh, he said it! I died of Brutus. Things are feeling like weird laggy too.
Your crime is trespass. Your sentence is death. Let me embrace you.
I don't know why I feel so weak either though, because I have a decent weapon that has plus damage on it and stuff.
Rare
Mana flask.
But damage should be a little higher. Why would he say that? He just commands. He says what he wants me to do. It's really uncomfortable. I wish he wouldn't. I have that. I'm telling you, I feel like I'm forgetting something very important. Oh, I need a shield. That's pretty oh, I need a shield.
Farewell.
What little help I can.
Oh, whoops. I meant to go back to town, not be exactly where I was. So that gives me the strength to put on shield charge, faster attacks, and then I can set up my shit. And that also gives me enough to put on Frost Blink instead. I have to change like 40 gems.
Lapis Amulet.
And we start going faster. Speeding up, speeding up, speeding up, reaching max speed. This place has been juking me real bad lately. This one spot in Prisoner's Gate where it can be like, where the exit can be in that little square area. I feel like I have guessed wrong every time I played this for the longest time. Oops. Whoa, Lapis Amulet? Dude, that's what I'm saying. So you get it.
Life and death live side by side. This is a
Alright, now we're looking for that. That was very convenient to find that like instantly. I don't have any portal scrolls. That's not that convenient to not have portal scrolls there, but it's really... Oh, I did not get the waypoint in the beginning. Alright, this went from extremely convenient to I found this very fast, and that's really good because it could be annoying in this area sometimes, to I should grab the waypoint so that I can return here and waste all of this time and not be able to find a waypoint. That's pretty nifty. I kind of want to do Act 1 again, but I feel like I'm always doing Act 1. But Act 1 ends up being the hardest thing for me, and this one went like... I don't think it could go worse than this. I think I've ascended beyond it going this bad, but it really just went pretty bad. 19-minute into Merville Caverns didn't do the thing. I'm gonna do it. I would really like on League Start for my Act 1 to go well.
Silent, you stole the bounty of others.
A stream curse? I do it so that people who don't know Path of Exile get familiar with Act 1 and they can learn it. You know what I mean? It's like, oh yeah, Brutus, he says come, you come up the beach, there's hill. Oh, I'm getting kind of like used to this. Like a white knuckle per se. Oh, substructure, a sewer. Yeah. So now like you saw a run, you're like, okay, I get it now. You're running from the circle. I get it. Do I have to come when he says it? I mean, if he hits you with the hook. If you're into that, I don't know.
Rare boots! I hope they have movement speed. I'm positively glorping right now.
Check them, maybe they have movement speed. But I appreciate the effort. I legit thought that he dropped rare boots though, and I was like, what? How the fuck? How did that sound work? That wasn't supposed to be working.
Take care.
Fine work. Farewell.
That sound should work on League launch, though. We pray. Okay, no green green. Is it Jeff, the first guy? You kill Hillock. Hillock. Oh no, is that backwards? No. Kind of intrigues me when she follows you this long. I don't know, on a League start I feel like she's a good luck charm. Like surely she can drop you like a tabula rasa. Wait, no she can't. I think tabula's level 12. But I feel like, I don't know, once upon a time I saw her do that. Why am I thinking that? Okay, this is the hardest zone in the game. See, that now that if you watched her run, you know that. Okay, well, maybe you didn't know that, but now you know that.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
Pathing is good here. You gotta pick up the 3 doohickeys, and they're always in random spots, but they're not always in random spots because you can know all of the 20 different random spots.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
And try and pick them up effectively.
Progress is literally
Also, we need to be sorta. Ooh, shield charge for free for me. Like that. Bum 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 beep beep beep. Still need green sockets. I really tried to beat the everything going wrong on League start allegations. I think the harder I tried to beat it was the run where my skill did 0 damage. That was like, okay, I'm coming in hot with like a meta ass skill and I'm gonna blast the campaign. And I did not beat the allegations.
This is literally how you're measured. This is literally how you're measured.
I'd almost.
Selling all of this. Wait, is that a shield in it? Purchasing frost blink.
Now that you've drained it.
And putting in dash. I should have looked. I could have looked for a green there. I forgot. I forgot. Because the vendor resets every 4 levels, and it counts that one as a reset by the time you get there. But because I don't have another green, I feel like just like the 2% slower than you would normally be, and I'm like canceling my attack animations. Can't wait to see what breaks this next patch. It would be really, 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 really sad if we had a like a buggy League launch. I got all the internet issues out of the way this week. That would have really sucked if that was on launch day. That's out of the way. But who knows? Grinding here, they haven't done a PoE 1 league in a year. Maybe they're not good at it, like launching it and making sure the servers don't crash. Naturally, if you're playing from EU, your hope is already 0. Don't even worry about it. Nothing you can do.
That's nature for you.
You just take the L. Yeah, dude. That guy is the fire starter. That's the guy the 90s like dance songs warn you about. Early 2000s? I guess. Oh, these guys are gonna stun the shit out of me. But you want to kill blue packs over other stuff. They give a lot more experience, so that many bundled up, we're gonna take our time and do
Magic
that.
boots.
Pick up all of those sockets. Unfortunately, nothing is green. Whoop. Still not bad, pretty good. I really like Spectral Throw. I think it's one of my all-time favorite skills in this game, is the ability I'm using. But it's always been a little tricky in endgame to get it to keep being strong enough. I think it's probably in a good-ish spot now. I don't know, hard to say. Yeah, it had like one patch where it was really good, and they couldn't allow it. But I mean, it's one of those things where if it is good, it's very good. So I get it. When is I think it's closer than I thought. Rematch, the soccer game. Looked kind of fun, and I didn't get a chance to play it.
Only misery.
I imagine that is coming back soon. I think it was either June or July. If it's July, I don't know. I got all ready to like boot up the stream and play it. I downloaded it the night beforehand and did the tutorial, and then the next day, a Saturday, a weekend. Nope. They took it down. June 19th. So like next week? Cool. I might even have like a... I'm not super into the 5v5 of it, but I might have a 5v5 group I play with anyway. These situations where I have a red socket, I really need to see when I can buy Chance to Bleed gem. So I could probably have it right now. And it would speed this up a lot. This is taking like 2 to 3 times longer than it in my practice runs last night, because I was actually getting gem links.
SBGR.
Yep. You heard it here first.
The tale of
But we're about to do big damage. She does get chance to bleed. I'm just always poor.
farewell.
Well, then it doesn't matter if he has 3 greens, because I'm not going to be able to afford it. Entering here at 12 minutes is a little bit late, but we just got a lot of power. Also, it was supposed to be 1 level higher, and I was missing like 20% damage from that as well. I don't know, the main thing with this build, I think everything after Act 1 for me has been incredibly consistent. Like, the micromanaging of your gear drops substantially the moment you leave Act 1. Because at the end of Act 1, you get Poisonous Concoction, which does not require a weapon to deal damage. The infamous 0 damage skill of that League start would... and then everything goes a lot easier after that.
Transmutation. Whetstone.
Whetstone? That's actually... This song's going fucking hard! Never mind what I'm saying. Songs burgers can dance to. Star crazy. Songs to lose your mind to be in the asylum. That's what it's all about. This layout is tripping me up a little bit right here. Because all of this should be a dead end. Yeah, I just wanted to like see through the back wall and make sure. And then it's weird that this section even exists then. That is all dead end.
Transmutation.
That's really far away.
Quite sure of yourself, aren't you, Huntress?
Try and set up all my buttons now, so when I switch to shield charge in a second, it'll be ready. There's a lot of like 10 things to do for one thing. Ow!
Your frightened heart echoes of these stones.
That shit'll one-shot you.
Praise you. Let me praise you.
Mana flask.
Okay, that went a little faster than last time. Character gonna be Econk? Yeah.
For some.
Holy shit.
Greetings.
Can't afford the green. I don't like coming out of Brutus at 17. Like that whole segment right there is what I want to get better at. That
Jade Amulet.
I could consistently probably do it like 2 minutes faster or more. It's just really hard to tell what where I'm losing most of it. Well, right here I'm about to lose a whole fucking bunch. I don't have crossblink on this setup. But yeah, like I said, it's because especially with this build, once I get into Act 2, it is like I don't know, smooth. Everything's smooth after that. No crazy loot filter. I set one up. It just doesn't work until the patch comes out. It's not that crazy though. Yeah, and then I was saying, like, in this area, I'm always getting fucked right now. I need to, like, figure out what I'm doing here and why I keep going the wrong way. I picked like 3 different wrong ways. Wasn't last run 19 minutes to get into Merville's Cavern? Or 19 minutes to get to the zone before Merville's Cavern. And I said the last one went bad. Mercs with good links. Dude, we should just be having the gambling feature in town. I can't remember when they said that, like where that becomes accessible.
Augmentation.
I kind of wonder if I should bother. I feel like this would go really... Let me try that. You don't need to mule a guy in the beginning. But what you can do is run one guy down the beach, then give all the items to the next guy. Everything should be fairly consistent. You always get a sword, you always get Spectral Throw, but then you're really tight budget because you have 1 scroll left to buy like 1 more item. But if you do a Scion first, Scion starts with Spectral Throw. You can get like an iron ring in town. You really shouldn't need it though, because Ranger is so good. Gambles all the time. Respec is Act 6. Cool.
Swift and silent, you stole.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before. There'll be some...
This is the league start. Oh shit, this is my mental mindset. This one right here is the league start. Minus the being kicked back into queue the moment you walk into town. Minus that, mentally, I am going as hard as one can. This is the make-believe, but real start. Real. This is real. I will be reliving this moment on Friday. Oh, we hit the crits on Hillock. He's ignited. Easy kill. No magic items drop from Hillock.
I've seen you before.
Buy Spectral Throw.
Goodbye.
Fine work.
We need a sword first and foremost. And then we need a green. We do not get that shit.
Farewell.
I bought the wrong sword. But it was like the only one with sockets. Shit. This is the league start. There is no do-over.
Transmutation.
Fuck yeah, bud.
Iron Ring.
Fuck yeah, bud. I knew it was worth walking down that wrong alleyway. I'm telling you, this one-handed sword has a slower attack speed than starting with the two-handed sword. How is that? Pretty long coast.
Armorous.
Armorous. Armorous. Would I play WSD if it was an option? I don't really know. Maybe. Yeah, I'm canceling like every attack that I do. By accident. Well, there's a two-handed sword.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
With slight fizz damage on it. Oh god. This is the league start. You are dying to Roas. Because I can't attack with a one-handed sword. This thing fucking sucks.
Progress is literally how you're measured. Progress is literally how you're measured.
Holy, the most rambunctious fucking Roas the world has ever seen.
Wisdom.
I need a lot of wisdoms early. Dude, it's crazy that this is the league start. You know what I'm saying? Prep for Friday so I don't have to leave my seat. Maybe I should do that. Maybe tonight is grocery store. If you see that walkway up, it is almost always the other direction. That one... This area is a donut. That one may have been the one that you don't go backwards on. No, this is it. We're good.
Wisdom.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
Another iron
Progress is
ring.
literally how you're measured.
During that area, I need to get used to organizing my inventory in a way where you can pick up more things. I do it sometimes, but I need to be doing it all the times.
Goodbye.
Got a job for you.
Nope, same items.
Sharp out there.
No links at all. How has every single one of these been no links at all? A fucking blue sword. Oh, wrong way. Boom, 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 boom. Tarthan gems drop. I don't think I'm gonna be into that, like any of them. They weren't seeming too good, but I'll take a look in a sec. Surely they're not brave enough to make chain hook the chain hook it deserves to be. I'm gonna pause right here. New gems. Chain Hook of Tarthis. Chains 9 targets in range. Attaching them, enemies changed to you will grant rage when hit. Maximum 12 chains. Radius per rage. With 400%ish attack damage? It doesn't say anything about pulling them. Weird. They showed Heavy Strike already. It's a Heavy Strike that scales with intelligence on a staff. Sunder of Tarthis. Slow wave of turning terrain damages enemies in a sequence of areas in front of you. The number of enemies hit by that wave will release a shock wave. This is all normal. It can restart aiming towards an enemy if it hits a wall. They're trying to get people to not use Volcanic Fissure of Snaking by making a different Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. I see you. Okay, that one's quite good. Bladefall. I have to be honest, I don't care about Bladefall. Each blade will target a separate enemy in the area. Each enemy can only be hit once by each volley. Okay, I'm kind of caring now. Effectiveness 120%. I'm kind of not caring now. % increased volley frequency per 100 mana. Pretty weird. Oh, these are all stank ass skills. Blast Rain, who gives a shit? Damage over time, multiplier, release. Fires 1 arrow, only ever has 1 arrow. And yet, for some reason, it's still 105% effective. Modifiers projectile damage applies damage over time effect. Weird. Ignite. Blast Rain. Oh, and it's not. Okay, wait, hold up. This one is weird. This one is Blast Rain is usually from a totem in it. This one is not from a totem. It has base fire damage per second that is higher than what Flame Trap currently is because they nerfed it. This looks really good. This looks like very good. Weird. Siege Ballista they showed. Spectral Helix. I'm a Spectral Helix lover. It's the same thing that we're using in the speedrun, but it circles around you instead of throws out and comes back. Bouncing if it collides with walls is all normal. If dual wielding, each trap thrown will randomly use either the main hand or the offhand weapon. Throws a trap. Spectral Helix traps. Okay. All right. No, sounds cool. Shield throw they showed. Spectral throw throws a trap again. It's another trap. Fires 5 projectiles in a circle. I'd rather do it myself. I don't need a trap. Dark Pact. is usually like destroying your own skeleton to deal damage. I can't wait till like someone has, it's so much helpful when someone has the write-up of like what the difference is. I'm out here trying to spot Waldo on skills that I'm never gonna use. Reaching ruin kills yourself. I don't know. Stormcall they showed, Wave of Conviction they showed, and Focus Channeling they also showed. And then the rest of these should be from the patch notes and just made in an easier to look at format. Unless there are any weird differences. I may be using Eye of Winter of Finality. Which those are the numbers. Literally just click the red show all differences. Show the differences from the brand new skill gems that have never existed before. Is what you want me to do? Up here? Where there's no show difference? Okay, I'll literally do that. Thank you.
Wisdom.
Literally? Back to the no green sockets world. I'm picking up, remembering where I left off.
Armorous. Wisdom.
This armor scrap could be good. How do I not have one singular socket that is connected to another socket? That isn't blue. Oh, blue gems, blues. The way sockets work in this game is like if you have a strength item, it's way more likely to have red sockets. It doesn't happen so much early game because the item requirements are so low. So that's why it kind of sucks that every single one of my items has blues on it, because they have nothing to do with blue sockets.
Portal. Life flask.
Can't equip the one green because it's an in base.
Portal.
What's it trying to tell me? Is it trying to tell me that I should spend more time at the vendor and select these very bare minimum things because I shouldn't expect to have them? There's a chance it's that. But if I don't mule from another character, I don't have enough money to like really do that. You're kind of just at the whims of whatever. Yeah, to a degree. As much as I would like more Act 1 practice, there is a degree of... It's just gonna be what it is. Another fucking blue gem on these gloves. And even though it's linked, like it doesn't matter because I need dash equipped. And that's the only other green. Holy shit, guys. I'm dead. Yeah, the moment I saw him shoot that, I knew I was dead. So weird. I'm gonna do like one more Act 1. But I feel pretty confident in that, like, so what if there's like a 1 to 2 minute difference on League Start? I know what I'm doing.
I've not seen a wilderness like this before.
And I still think that Even though these last couple didn't go great, like I was saying, they it's kind of just act 1 that would be a little bit suffering, and you get past it once you get to level 12. Now I'm 26-year-old, married, and have a job. Ugh! Ew! Thanks for saying so, but like, ew, man. Cooties, dude.
Breathing, that's a good sign.
Got a rare sword, that's nice. 2 blue sockets, not great. But we're gonna use that anyway. We have to buy Spectral Throw no matter what.
Fine work.
Green, green, green. Green, green, blue. There's that, which is usable.
Stay sharp out there.
I'm pausing. I want to see something real quick. For my future knowledge. Does she at... Nope. Didn't think so. If she at that point could sell Chance to Bleed, then there would be some stuff we could do in multiple of these runs. You do not want to wear armored. Armor slows you down. This is unfortunately a one-handed sword, so I think it's still actually weaker. But this one should hopefully not attack like painfully slow.
Armorous.
Armorous. Armorous. Holy shit, Cheese Blend, you're hired. I have a job for you. You fit your man. You tick every box. Here's what I'm gonna have you do. Assimilate.
Assimilate all the humans, Glorp.
I think that's Long Coast. That one's really long.
Progress is literally how you measure.
Whetstone. Whetstones are insanely good early now. At one point they made the change that low-level items get 20% quality with 1 whetstone.
Progress is literally
I
how
like
you measure.
very rarely actually find them and have them in a usable spot early game.
Magic boots.
The worms will have to wait a bit longer for this meal.
But very good nonetheless.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
One final reminder to change all of these sounds. Wait, no, I can't because I have to download the new loot filter. And if my loot filter were working, the sound would be changed. Never mind. As you were. Assimilate. Join the Glorp. It's also sad on League launch, you're not going to be able to walk while putting passive points in. I mentioned that before, but it's fun. I have a good enough weapon now. You know what? This really is... I don't know. There's sort of just the dream on League Start if you kill that enemy. And they drop something sick. Though there really aren't a lot of drops this character actually needs. Which is why it is a League Start character. Obviously all the sockets I'm talking about aside, but that's unavoidable. It simply is what it is. Ba-dum.
BGR rank.
That's also really good if you get a...
This is literally how you measure.
BGR link.
item that has the 3 different colors on it, then you get a chromatic orb that lets you recolor other things. Which would have saved me in a couple spots last run. Okay, that's been like breaking weird sometimes. Like that the way it like flashes on my screen a bunch of times is very odd.
Farewell.
Oh, I didn't even think because I got distracted by the vendor walking. Hold up.
Hello.
Multiple things. There's too much happening. Too much. Too quick. Everything all at once. Well, I'm trying to manage when I level up here so that I can use all my flasks beforehand. A lot of magic monsters, though, that I avoided.
Rare boots.
Maybe they have movement speed on it. Say it. They do not have movement speed on it.
Chain belt.
I really miss Omega Strikers. Hoping I get a similar enjoyment out of the rematch game we were talking about. And it being more normie friendly because it doesn't have anime cat girls playing soccer. Soccer-ish. But you also can't like... You also can't fucking play Juliet and punch someone through a wall. Which they really messed up on.
Portal. Chain belt.
Like, wow. I can't assault other players on the field.
BGR link. Portal.
Which I think is one of the things that people hated a lot about Omega Strikers. I know a lot of people that were playing and they were like, man, just I wish people weren't fucking punching me all the time. Shit was hard to balance.
Life flask.
We need life flasks for sure because at level 12, which we have not done yet, we are becoming... Right now we're level 1 in terms of power. In terms of our metamorphosis, we're stage 1. When we become stage 2 poisonous concoction, it scales based on how good your flasks are. We gotta make sure to have flasks for when we enter our cocoon, which is poisonous concoction. And then we finally come out of the cocoon towards the end of like halfway through Act 3. And then we'd never think ever again. Like very minimal thinking until probably red maps.
There's no justice in a place like
Front
this.
loading all my
Only
thinking.
misery.
Front load me? Yeah, why doesn't rematch have cat girls?
Wisdom.
It's the goddamn cyber web. You can do whatever you want. You're just a normie? Why is my character flashing so much, man? Why am I stroking out? It's not bad considering this is a pretty stinky weapon I'm using. Okay, well, we're not gonna walk then. I already have a frost blink. Hold on, I'm pausing here. I've done this a few times. I want to be absolutely certain. All that I need is shield charge. Yes.
Farewell.
You manage.
Why are the two-handed sword?
Stay sharp out there.
And this is a 13-minute fucking... Yeah, you know what, guys? I think I'm just not gonna have a good Act 1. And if I accept that I'm not gonna have a good Act 1, that's fine, because everything else is gonna be good.
Rare boots.
Rare boots, maybe they have movement speed on it. There's still a potential if our prison 2 is really short and we really pull our shit together. Character keeps getting stuck on those walls.
Chain belt.
Okay, focus up, focus up. This is the league start. Brutus is about to get diffed by my Draven. Whoever the hell throws the spinny things. Dravicus. Dravicus Maximus. Getting here at level 8 is... but we did find it very quick and got here in 14 minutes, so... we just have to take it. I do not have good sockets to do shield charging. Unless we we identify those boots, which are the ones that might have movement speed on it. We're gonna do that anyway.
Your frightened heart echoes from these stones.
And here's what Brutus damage is actually supposed to look like.
Let me embrace you.
Could even still be better, but like this is, I don't know, the runs that today, stream runs are weird runs. Got like one-handed swords are just nonsense every time we fought them. No movement speed, but we do faster attack shield charges in there. We don't need dash anymore. We take precision. And we put on shield charge. And I'm going to continue this one a little bit into Act 2 at the very least. So I'd like to equip Poisonous Concoction, and I think once the flow of Act 2 gets going, and I see how the run's doing, I really think that just like the rest of the run will, generally speaking, on launch, not really deviate at all after that. Act 3 a little bit, but not as much as the rest of this. I do need to hit level 12 though, and I'm quite far behind on level. I should be like 10 and a half, and I am 9 and a half. Because we want to be able to equip Poisonous Concoction at Merville, otherwise it's going to take like twice as long. Merville, final boss.
Wisdom.
The final boss of the whole game. It's actually the whole game. We've almost beaten it, guys.
Pro Max BGR linked.
We go backwards. And yeah, everything's going to be slower as well when it launches, because pausing in the passives menu. I think I'm on pace to get 12 and I could ignore these guys.
Progress is literally how you're measured.
That boss always does that. It's fine. It's not avoidable. It's fine.
It pains me greatly to do this. Hard sure were the circumstances.
Mana Flask.
Sorry, Fairgraves. He was a good man.
You were a good man and a bad.
But he was a man nonetheless.
If you must.
Whoa there. What did you mean by that? I meant what I said. Why are you costing alts? No one is paying that. These vendors need to change their prices. Do you have a better shield? Or anything? That is the exact colors, which we will get at level 12, which is the level we want to equip the shield. And yeah, the timing I'm getting here is pretty normal for me. It can be done so much faster, but I fucking can't do it, dude. I fucking cannot do it. Acceptable. Yeah, it's gonna be problems if I'm not.
Flask.
Oh, we need that too. That is really good to drop here. Which is also a level 12 flask. We also intentionally die to Merville to refill our flasks. It seems inevitable. Like, it just seems better. Oh no, I might be at the end and I might not be 12. Oh no. What the fuck did I do wrong? I know what I did wrong. But that really messes up everything. I think it was because my prison 2 was so incredibly short. I've been behind since then. And then yeah, you would she'd be dead by now. With poisonous concoction, this fight would be over. I even would have ran around and found as many monsters as I could. We hit that end spot, there just was nothing to fight. Unless I like fully backtracked. And this was easily 3 to 4 to 5 times slower. Because we missed like 25% of an experience bar.
Your love for a man, that's what did this to you, Mervale.
Fucking men! See? I'm telling you. These men. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna pretend there's a really tanky golem guy in the next area. We're gonna pretend he's Mervale. And then I might be done. Just to like get the run back.
What? Travel far. Ready, exile.
Let's go get no Einhar. I don't need you, Einhar. Where is he? There he is. Hey, Mervale. A lot of rolling you're doing. Indeed. But yeah, everything leads up to this point until you get explosive concoction, which is just a fire version of this. And this does a shit ton of damage because you throw the 3 of them, they all overlap on the ground. You can also, at this point, I believe the best setup at this point. It depends on the enemy, but I also need to, if I can afford it, be buying more projectiles, and it'll throw even more. They all explode on top of each other. And if I could have also afforded it, Withering Step, and that's it for me. I don't know. I feel like ready for a league start. I just want to play. I need to find something else to do until then. Like tomorrow, I need to find something to do. I might just not stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm in waiting. I just got here. Well, you know what you can do with that? I don't know. I really don't know. Every day not every day. The days that I might not stream, I say I might not stream. Either way, guaranteed see you Friday for league start. Which is at what time? 1 p.m. CST? It's either 1 p.m. CST or 3 my normal start time that I'm usually live. Let's paint build when? I should do that actually. Because the build that I want to transition into on like day 2 or 3 is very weird. Uses a lot of quirked up shit that I don't think people realize is doable. The explanation would be good. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Thanks everybody for watching. Really appreciate it. I'll see you then. Hope you guys are excited for PoE. And then after that,